Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise SIR. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if SIR, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. It's indeed SIR, I doubt it would willingly reveal its identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to SIR. An inspired idea? Dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect to divert its attention. During which time, Ash, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... it could only be our errant Omicron. We'll seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright? Alphino and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. It'll work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. I'm gonna just bolt right past him. Yep. Crap. There we go. You're the one who was observing the tree, are you not? How glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. So now let's strike the console with lightning. Observe him for anomalous behavior. Ready, here we go. There it is. The head fries. It was a little unnecessary, honestly. I think we could both see it happen when that happens. Jacques! Sorry, couldn't help myself. An anomaly, you say? Booming diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. When we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Like, are we sure the robot won't just try and kill us for knowing that? Affirmative. Guess he doesn't care that much. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Friends are at the console. Let's head there.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Okay, so they also started out as humanoid.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
Maybe not.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Okay.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
Don't worry, it won't, buddy. Yep. You say it, I'll do it. Liz.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Okay.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
It's gonna be a big journey.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before. we'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
All right, then.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh, is this Ship of Theseus stuff?
Through the remembrance of past events.
I mean, if you're ever going to use it,
We
it'd be
have our
against the
memories.
Omicrons.
Yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before,
And
what
Tom,
matters
I've
most
read.
is the present.
Yep.
For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot
You could.
understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened
It's great
to
to
a
hear the
grander
song again.
reality.
And the music just disappears with them. Love that it hits that beat of stand tall. The music just vanishes with them. That was really well done. Get crystalled.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I'll say. Will you stop trying to kill yourself every friggin' time? You leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we'd feel? Next time we meet up, I'll give him such a flick. That'll be just a start. Yeah, music's good. Very good. And then I destroy it with the quest completion. Forge ahead. I mean, what's left? God has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. Our friend. And all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outposts. And then the quest accepted dialogue. How much is left? Are we gonna lose Alphino and Alice as well? Because I thought this was the last bit before we reached the... We have a whole nother 1 or 2 sections of big storyline with other worlds before we get there. MSQ quest count? Nah, I'm good. I've already made up my mind. I'm getting through 6.0 tonight, and I'm so close. I can feel it. I'm doing it. Did it on the music fed area, yeah. Portal is open. I'm already 16 hours in. Fuck it. Let's just keep going. Right? Deliver is true. It must. I'm already here. I've already come this far, and I'm right next to the end, so let's do it. So the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way one sure step at a time. Friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. I owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Okay, so the rest of this just seems like... I mean, he got us real close. If we're not there, we've got to be super close by the time we finish Graha's Path. And this just mostly seems like run a little escort with Alphino and Alice and talk to them on the way up to the final battle. It's great hearing these songs again. Listen to the silence. Eager to scout the road ahead. Still in Arianji would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Everyone would join in the discussion and chat with me and Alice about the mission. Justinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. While you would come and go, wherever you are needed. Together we would travel. I can hear my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. The fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're still there. We'd be totally screwed if they weren't still with us. That each of these sections is just like silence and staring out into the abyss. Gaze at the distant stars. The lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. Everything they built has gone to dust. People's lost to despair. The stars floating in this sea of midnight. This is a lonely aberration. I kind of love it that, like, now that everyone's gone, just rock out the full song. Which is also an indicator to me that we do not have to go through another whole chapter and, like, lose Alpha Norales, because we've got the whole song now. The worlds have met their ends. Human honesty beside me. There's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. These broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. What if there are also worlds recreated at their ends? Silent and fizzled, a sorrow I can't describe, and a truth I can't deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return. Wheel from which there's no escape. And yeah, but you don't think about it. It's how it is. Being alive. You don't think about the inevitable, you live your life. So there's nothing you can do to change the inevitable. And we got some real interesting, like, philosophical and not so much scientific. I guess Fermi's is also more philosophical than it's theoretical more. But we've dealt with a lot of really interesting subjects here at the end of Endwalker. In the last few chapters of Endwalker. It was barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far. So much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we've known failure and frustration that we've learned to and grown from them. Madeline has entrusted us with this mission. The bait of the very start. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student. Grandfather alive. Live out my day relived as the fragments of that other life fade away. Yeah, that's not happening. The happiness with it. But none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They're me. Assured I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. Of yourself. Can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. Across an impossible distance to stand where we are now. But a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You must push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. When we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. They're both trying to, like, comfort me. They're like, I deal with this sorts of nonsense all the time. This is a little more than I usually deal with in a day, but I'll be good. Keep pressing on and keep fighting these horrible godlike monstrosities. Path ahead. This is it, the end of the path. Beginning of whatever awaits. Be greater hardships. May be made to feel powerless. Come what may, let us have no regrets. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. What we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for, as they did. Some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. From all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. So forgive me if I wish for it all the same. You most of all. That you of all people need it. It's just... after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Alright. Hey. Let's see what's left. Necropolis, huh? And there goes the music. I mean, this is it. This is like the last zone left unexplored, I think. Also, this is basically the tower from Elpis, isn't it? Huh. Well, maybe not exactly. It doesn't quite look exactly the same. This is almost... Normal. Not unlike many cities we know. It's deathly quiet. It's supposed to be fragments of a theorist, maybe? Half the inhabitants are within the buildings. Or invisible to our senses? Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. This how she intends to be like, you're not gonna reach the star, there's no way to progress through this part. God, just the dead silence. There's no one here, then neither should there be an emotion to bar our way. Yeah, good point. Seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Hey, you're not alone. That's still not Endwalker, so we're still not at the end, which is impressive. But this is the Ether Current, which means this is the last quest for this zone. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Jesus, the dead silence. Also, I think the quest complete and quest accepted should be dead silent here too. Like, the fact that they're not, I think, is a missed opportunity. All of the sound effects, minus just the basic ambience in the background, should be just silence. Just to add more. That would have been good. Like, I get we want to define our expansions by the quest accepted and quest completed have their own little tunes for every new expansion. That's great, but I've already heard it like 50 times in Endwalker. I'm not going to forget it anytime soon. You want to sell the ambiance of this place, get rid of all sound, like all the music, all the like fanfare, all the everything, just dead silence except for the ambient like background wind noise that you hear. Anyone here? Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello. Nope. Rusty table. The clear dust will go bad just so much you can comfortable to go. Here. Tree-like object. Can't tell whether that's natural or man-made. I don't know whether that's supposed to be like a bunch of lamps or whether this is like just a mushroom type thing and this is how it grows. Tree appears to be some stone-like material, so maybe it's supposed to be a bunch of lamps or something. Place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. There's no one left to explain or to tell the story. Bar counter. Please tell me there's some booze. I've had a serious day today. Innocent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves. A loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. Venue bustling with activity until it was not. Unless they picking your way through the ruins, why do I spend no signs of life? Nah, don't care. I'm not gonna find anyone just randomly by yelling out. But hear not so much as the chirping of an insect. Alice? Oh yeah, she is out here. I want to hear what the kids have to say before I finish this. Trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles. In case Medion was bluffing. But not so much. That being said, there's definitely some way to get through here. Where's Alphino, though? Like, that's the last thing to click on, but where's Alphino? Is that him? Yeah, I think it is. There it is. The hill's edge already. It only appears to be this park here. Must have bustled with life once upon a time. I do love that I have the mount music turned off right now, because that does it so well. Even more with the ambiance that there's like no music for the mount. Set slightly off the ground appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letter boxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. No? And then back to Alice? Maybe I didn't need to speak to them. Maybe they just are sending me out to talk to them as part of the quest. Although they probably have different things to say now. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I mean, a number of different things, but no people. See, I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Just can't stop humming it, even though, especially since there's just dead silence now, which is great for the ambiance and everything, but it just makes me think of the song and just hum it to myself more. Just to fill the silence to myself.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
So are you gonna sacrifice yourself now?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh, there go both of them.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Honestly, until you guys got those warding talismans, that was basically my everyday.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others.
It's like,
There are
why must
so
he fight
many people in
alone?
the world who
Because
care
up
for
until
you,
just recently,
and
they
yet-
didn't put trusts in trials. That's why. It's like,
And yet,
I think I've only seen a single trial in the entire game that has trust in it. So that's why I had to fight alone up till now.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. for instance. A path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
None of this bullshit goodbye stuff. Let's just get it over with.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Damn it, Twitch, seriously? Dropping ads on my video without my permission here, of all places? Alright, let's just hang out for a second till the ad finishes. I think I've got like one good drink of water left. I feel like I'm close enough to the end that I'm basically done here, so I'll just sip this last water. Ad should be over. That's it. My bottle's empty, but I'm pretty sure I'm like a quest or two away. Alright. Back to actual gameplay. Friggin' Twitch and its friggin' ads.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering.
Yeah, gift, sure.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Oh. This is a heck of a version of this song. Like, there's bits of Coils of Bahamut version of it in there, but this seems even more aggressive than that. Did one of the bosses in Coils of Bahamut maybe have one this hard? I honestly can't remember. Like, Deus Darnus might have had one this aggressive in it. Power version? Yeah. Very much so. Like, now Deus Darnus might have had one this powerful. I can't remember, because it's been a while since I've done that boss fight. But this seems more powerful than, like, any of the versions of the Coils of Bahamut we ran. Straight up, like, I'm sick of your shit moment for Alizé, so it fits.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Yup.
Don't worry about us. You must take the
I love that they went to all the
next step.
effort to have my
And all
character
the rest
say
after
something,
that.
as if any of us could even fucking tell. Because he never says anything. It's like, oh look, his mouth's moving, he's saying something to them. Like, fucking what? Nothing, apparently. Alright, I got no one left to throw at you, Meteion, so let's get this over with. It's like, I got no friends left, Meteion. Let's put it into this. Earlier in Old Charlian, huh? What is going on here?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be
Just
safe.
everyone looking out and praying for us, basically? Oh boy. Ah, the final days.
Kryl? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Like, we'll do what we can, but you might want to at least alert people that you saw a vision of the final days here.
A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
An associate of the Scions? Who? Is this gonna be fucking Xenos? I heard those boots. Stomping away at the ground. Yeah, an associate of the Scions. That's a bit of a stretch, but sure, whatever. Hello. Why is this the presence of another? City devoid of life, you sense the presence of another? Thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Yeah. Damn right I will. After all of them sacrificed themselves, the last thing I'm gonna do is, like, give up. Unable to execute any actions, basically. It's like, can't execute certain actions. It's like fucking any actions. Endwalker, walking alone into journeys in the burden weighing heavy.
I'll be right there behind you.
Yeah. I want to see what all of them have to say.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
All the voices from the past. Pretty sure we're here, guys.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Like, I get the feeling when I finish 6.0, you guys are gonna need to make sure you get a nice big glass of water before going to bed to rehydrate. Because you guys have been crying constantly. Like, I'm laughing, and I feel like I'm the verge of a couple of tears, but like happy tears. This is a really cool moment to me.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be
I'm
able
really,
to welcome friends both
really loving this moment. And all the fucking lead up, man. All the lead up.
You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed this.
Like, especially everything since we've hit Ultima Thule has been amazing.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Sobs hysterically, Liz.
So let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Oh, wow, even you came along to say hi.
Look the light within.
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Jesus.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
As you.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
I'm good.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Okay then. There you go. Hi guys! Good to see you both again.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
I could never remember, but all this time I'm the one who've forgotten.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Denied a sound rest, god damn, he's so busy.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Great.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Great in the days.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
I love the nonchalant way he phrases that. What the fuck do you think we are?
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes,
Yep.
I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Yeah, probably.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Like, the version of Emmett at the end of all things, where he both remembers the version of himself that's like, I would never become that man, and the version of himself that for thousands of years was that man. It's like, it's all a fucking joke to you people, isn't it?
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
Yeah. It's creation magic the shit out of this, man.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Do I actually get to choose what it looks like?
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Field of Elpis. Uh-huh. There it is. Yeah, that's the one I always see when I catch little glimpses of other people at the end of the game. Field of Elpis is what my character envisions. I guess so.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
This is weird to see Emmett Self talking about flowers
The practical
and hope.
implications were lost on you. Your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Yeah. The path
So
is
go
open. The path is open. They don't need to just exist as spirits anymore, so let's get this over with. Before any of them fade, please. There we go. Much better. See? You try to go for the dramatic tension game, and I don't believe you. Not until you damn well make sure that I know for a fact it's the truth.
How disappointing.
Goodbye to Azim's
Not even a
crystal.
single scar in the making to brag about.
Sacred.
You'll find a way regardless.
Yeah, we still got a big fight ahead of us. Just let her claw the crap out of you.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Sure, let's do that.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Mostly. It got me most of the way there.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Like, I still want to reach out to her, even though I'm sure this is not gonna work, but still. Like, even at the absolute worst, all I can look on her and see is a victim because of the fact that she's an Enteleki. Like, she didn't want any of this.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Great.
So it seems.
Now let me rest this time.
You're leaving?
Yeah?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Oh. Please tell me New Adventure actually has us, like, doing some of these weird fucking things that he's talking about. Like, you can't just drop all these weird little adventure titles on me and not give me the actual campaign to play, thank you.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the
Damn it,
forgotten
stop
people of the
spoiling.
South Sea Isles.
Yes, I do want to see the New World. It's basically just, you know, Native American America, right? But that seems to be what it is. But still, it'd be interesting to go see it. But the South Sea Isles.
What about Mericidia?
Nope.
The southern continent.
They never did make that one.
Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
No. Every time they've ever even talked about Mericidia to us in game, it's always like the dragons and their brood and thousands of years ago.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Okay, now he is straight up spoiling. Now he's actually spoiling.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
That too. I'd also like to do that. I want to visit the reflections. Like, they've been talking about this shit for so long. I want to see the other worlds.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Yeah, you should always adventure and never stop adventuring.
I certainly did.
I could just spoil the whole future SQ. I'm good with that.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get the Three Stooges
For
back
you,
together.
Maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
I hate you both. Leave me alone.
Oh, don't be that way.
Damn, it's vibes. Yeah, they pretty much are. I love that his two closest friends in the entire universe, and he just constantly is just like, leave me alone, both of you. I want nothing to do with either of you. And both of them just kept refusing to let it be alone. Make your way to Absolute Horizon. That's a hell of a name for it, actually. Great. It's the Stargate. I mean, it's basically a Stargate. There's the event horizon. Time for you to go. Oh! Thank you for the subscription, Edward. Over the resub. Thank you very much, Edward. Thank you for being here for a large chunk of it. I think you slept for a little while in the middle, but for like 17 hours. I think you've been here for like 12 or so of those. That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Look, more than any other. I may not even put a clip in the, like, tweet. The after stream tweet. I may just put that picture in the after stream tweet. Because that, like, says it all. I had to sleep during the previous dungeon. Yeah. I think I never knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. The past notwithstanding, came to your aid in a moment of need. We're here. We'll not squander this chance he's given us. We'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion. We'll bid the final curtain fall. Actually, that might be a good idea, because then I could get the, like, after-stream tweet out and, like, sleep and worry about going back and clipping stuff from this later, like tomorrow or the next day. Because it's now 3 in the morning. I started at 10 a.m., it's now 3 a.m. Some mistakes were made, but I said 6.0 or bust, and I damn well meant it. Pick for that tweet arrive later. Yeah. True. Endwalker? Endwalker. Hello, question mark box. Did they give you a new set of clothes or something after this? It's definitely not the Bluebird. I've heard people losing their goddamn minds over the Bluebird because they keep not getting it in the drops, so that'd be like extreme drop, I assume. I wonder what they give you at the end of this. 8 a.m. here, noon for me. Yeah. Yeah. But we're good. We're good, because I'm circling back around to the time when a lot of my viewers are now waking up in the morning and catching my stream early in the morning or midday or something like that. So that's great. Even more people. I think I'm reaching the point where my brain is, like, fried at this point. So it's good that we're at Endwalker. We got here, guys. By about 17 and a half, 18 hours for this stream, we should be done. You ready, Ash? And then I'll see you guys again sometime next week, I think, when I wake up. Set forth for the reckoning. I can't believe I did this. Like, almost random off-the-cuff 24-hour stream just because I mistook how far I was from the end. And was way too devoted to the idea to just give it up. So fuck it, here we are. Come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I'll say only this. In that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule. that barred our way. It's not for when you arrive here, you can't stop. Yeah, especially once you get to Ultima Thule. It's like, why would you stop at that point? On our way, it's not for us to rebuke or admonish. Longest I've done has been 12 hours, so I gotta give you props. Yeah. I've always been hesitant about the idea of like a 24-hour stream. I think I've proved to myself that I could do it if I really wanted to, but I don't think I really want to. I think the most I'd want to like guarantee is like maybe a 12-hour stream. A full day 24-hour like marathon, I don't know if I want to like guarantee that at any point. It's not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. If you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Do 36 to 48 awake easily, but surely not streaming. Yeah, I don't really do 36 or 48 awake just straight through so much these days anymore. I can easily do 24, that's easy enough. I could probably break 36 if I push myself and know that, like, going into it, like, yeah, I want to do 36 hours straight still these days, but not streaming. Definitely not streaming. Even just the amount of time I've been sitting here, like, the earphones or the headphones are uncomfortable and they're pressing against the side and making, like, my head sweat. And I'm getting headaches and my throat is, like, scratchy as a motherfucker right now. And I've, like, completely killed my voice probably for today, for the rest of today. But that's good, because I'm at the end of stream. I don't need it for the rest of the day, really. Everyone's going home today. Everyone. Got it? No more throwing your lives away. Posture check, yeah. Oh, I think my posture's pretty good. Well, thank you for the reminder. Unless we redeemed plenty of twinnings. Oh god. Let's just turn that redeem off now. I think at this point I'll just say if anyone redeems twinning, I'll save that for a future stream. At 17 plus hours, I'm not running it any tonight. Alright. Oh yes. And of course, Throw left me with a delicious smoked chicken for this battle. Alright. Okay, that twinning's okay. Let's see. Any of you guys want to go ahead and run this one with me, or should I just do it with trust the first time? Oh wait, did they not? Oh yeah, they got rid of his other class. All-rounder. Wait, this is a 4? Oh, this is the dungeon. Trust you can read and appreciate. Yeah, I didn't realize this was the dungeon and then a trial. Okay. Yeah. The dungeon, at the very least, I definitely want to do with trust. I didn't realize it was going to be dungeon trial combo.
So
but
you are finally
turns
here,
out Vup was right. I had
in
2
this
dungeons
place
and 2
between
trials
death
left.
and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
Hey there, bluebirds.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Hi, bluebirds. Done the previous trial with trusts. Yeah, I did Heidelin with trusts. Everybody was like, no, do it with trust. Do it with trust the first time. Trust is so good. Do it with trust the first time. That's why I wanted to leave it a little open on this one. Where if you guys want to come with me, I'm okay with that. But if you guys think I really should just do it with trust the first time, then I'll go ahead and do it with trust. Was Alice stupid? Alice was not too stupid. Actually, when it came to Heidelin, I'd say Estinian was the dumber than Alice. Estinian got himself iced a couple of times in the fight. Alice didn't so much like lead me into problems or anything like that, but I didn't really spend a lot of time standing next to Alice. So who knows? But she avoided most of the mechanics herself pretty well. The dead ends. What are these? These look like anglerfish versions of almost like Namazu or something, basically. Leslie likes to jump away with stack. Oh, yeah, no. She didn't carry any stack markers away. Although, honestly, I felt like I was getting all the stack markers. No, she did get a couple. I don't remember her jumping away with any of them, though.
The more its people clung to life, the more
don't we see more of these people later? I think we actually see some of these guys in post-Endwalker. If I recall. Or at least one of them, I think, in post-Endwalker at some point.
I have you now.
Destroy them with all of my giant swords. I just can't get over my love for, like, just take all the giant swords to your face. Fucking Paladin's blade combo is so much fun, man. I hope they keep it or something akin to it with the rework. Because the blade combo is just so satisfying. Hello, Mityan. Why do you ask such a question? You not see the plague of pestilence that consumes us. Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy for suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. It was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more. That our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Seriously? They had to go kill the landwalkers or whatever the fuck you want to call them? Great. It burns, it burns. Should probably zoom out a little more. All the blades. What the hell was that? It's interesting that all the warped fleshes are just like oozes. Although these ones are a little different than usual. nothing to actually do with her. I'm
Until
actually
they
really
curse not the
surprised that
illness,
both of the
but
final
their fate
trials in the
corrupted.
game had dungeons associated with them beforehand. Purify them with fire, I say. You guys running yet? Better run. Yes. Wait, is there any treasure chests? No. I remembered there was a side path. Just want to make sure. Do much damage to these guys, even with my big attacks. Although I am a tank, so, you know, I'm not really supposed to. But these big attacks do a little more. Hey, asshole. Don't look at them, look at me. Dots. Their health's pretty low. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land. While seas we thought would shine forever, blue ran dry. Spoiled and forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness. The wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. You're idiots. They launched warfare, destroyed their own home, and then they're like, death is just inevitable to everyone. It's like, maybe if you didn't, you know, try to outgrow your own domain and launch fucking war and destroy all the people who lived on land, yeah. To live and spreading this plague to others. Instead would have been kinder. Caustic Grebula.
Those
that
who
was the
lived
name.
and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Okay, I mean, it looks like we all got hit by that, so no real way to avoid it, it looks like.
I have you now.
Whoops. Again, I should just follow the party. They seem to know what they're doing better than I do. Hop up.
I will not hold back.
Stack. Oh, Alpino is dead. What the hell happened to you, dude? Also, Alize, I could use a raise here.
I will not hold back.
I am in your debt.
There you go. Okay, where's the party going? Move with the party. Yep. Here, take a double mitt.
I will not hold back.
Because who cares? Is often first to position. Probably because of her ether side, I would expect.
You underestimate me.
Like, she can see the attacks coming, basically. Yeah, she can see their moves coming before they actually hit.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Visions of another world. So I do believe there is a Grebuloff in post Endwalker. Shroud. Sip, 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 sip.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Global citizen?
Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
What is this? Landed freedom fighter. Holy shit. This almost looks like something out of Boja. I don't know what world this is supposed to be. I like it. Like, for all the wrong reasons. It's a horrible, horrible world, but it's very interesting. There's some heals here. Okay, good, Alpha. Oh wait, we're down to 2. Let's just focus down. You're looking for John Connor. Come with me if you want to live.
You cannot stop us!
This is fucking psychotic War Machina too. These fucking tech lizards.
cannot stop us!
We kill him? Good. I also love the little... This is still the blue one, right? I think that's still the bluebird, not the blackbird. It's just like flying around showing us each of the worlds that she encountered and her sisters encountered. And all the horrors of it. Thank you for the follow, Swag Val. You're here right for the end. We've been going for like 18 hours. I may have miscalculated how close I was to the end, but we're at the end now. Worldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign indeed. Oh my god, yeah. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Freedom fighters dare to undermine us. So this is just like the most generic version of this world you could imagine. We, the global community, versus the freedom fighters. I think that's still Blackbird? It might be. Oh, actually, yeah. It looks like it's giving off particles, so it might still be a Blackbird. I remember a bunch of bluebirds let us into this area, but that might be a black one. Forgotten the history of this star. And its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost, must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Yeah, so... generic we the citizens of the world versus generic we the freedom fighters. Like, they don't even bother to give them unique names. Between blue and black. Oh yeah. Oh shit, you're right, Etnarak. It looks like it's giving off some of like the corruption and darkness of it over time as we progress through the dungeon, maybe. So it looks like it's kind of shifting between the two. Emo Bluebird. Oh, another ad. Okay. Quick posture check. Wait for the ad to be done. Holy crap. Yeah, this is by far the longest stream I've ever done. Like, by far the longest stream I've ever done. And crazy, but screw it. Like I said, once I said 6.0 or bust, I figured, what the hell, let's do it. If there was any day for me to just go ahead and stream like the whole day, why not be New Year's Day? You didn't get an ad this time? Oh, because you're subbed. Because you resubscribed at Narek. That's probably why. Although technically speaking, it ain't New Year's anymore, but what the hell. I started it there. Good enough for me. But like I said, like the second 6.0 is over, it's raid out, get some food, crash, go to sleep for like the entire day.
You underestimate me.
Drop a dot on him.
Gloves are off.
I'll just beat the crap out of this guy. Small debrief during credits. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely do the same sorts of things I've done with all the other expansions, where we'll let the credits run. I'll fast forward the credits, of course, put them on the fastest mode I can, but we'll let them run and I'll just sort of talk about the expansion and stuff like that too. But like, once we're fully done with 6.0, I'm basically just gonna get some food and just crash for the night. Oh, you're still alive. If I'd known, I'd have come to see how depression the zone went. Ultima Thule, yeah, that was fun. Also, I love the fact that you were here earlier, Baron, and then you slept all the way through the night and then back into the morning, and then you're like, oh, you're still alive. Yeah, I'm stupid like that. Russell was so sad. He was happy. I was. But that's because I didn't buy it for a second. Like, until the game forces me to accept that my friends are dead and gone, I don't buy for a second they're actually dead and gone. So I was just happy to see the amazing bit at the end, mostly, where it's like the walk of determination, despite everything you've been through. And then freaking Emmett and Hith show up, and it's just like, oh god, this is getting real good. Been awake for about 4 hours-ish, just didn't realize you're still around. That's because you didn't stop to think just how insane I was. Like, he said, when I said 6.0 or bust, most of you people who knew how much was left should have realized just how completely psychotic that was of me to say. But here we are. Constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Honestly, the whole Ultima Thule zone didn't get me either. The walk did, yeah. Like, I wasn't getting sad watching my friends sacrifice themselves, because like I said, I didn't buy it for a second, right? But the walk had me going like, this is real good, I like this. And Graha. Graha's pretty good. Like, if anyone was gonna pull out some tears, it probably would have been Graha. The way he's, like, planning all the future adventures he's gonna go on with you when you know he's about to sacrifice himself. I was like, yeah, these guys are dead. Yeah, that's exactly how I was, right? I was like, yeah, these guys are dead. Like, drama, 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 tears, tears, tears. I don't believe you, game. I don't believe you for a second. Yes. Yes, the building up of the Shadowbringers music with Graha's section was really interesting. I love that they built the Peacekeeper. Rid us of the freedom fighters and any other potential threats. So, who wants to take a bet with me right now before I read any further that the Peacekeeper determined they were threats too and destroyed their entire civilization? Can't lie, I cry every time I see the Graha scene. Yeah, that one, like I said, is by far the one that could pull them out of you the most, even knowing that it's all a fucking lie and they're gonna come back. Like, I will happily bet any of you right now that the Peacekeeper destroyed their entire civilization. Like, it's so obvious. Everything about this section is, like, the most obvious, like fascist faction versus liberators bullshit, right? That I'm like, yeah, I could already call this story. Destroyed by Emmett and Hith showing up, though. That whole bit. Yeah, that was good. When Emmett and Hith showed up, I was like laughing and cheering, and I was on the verge of crying, but like happy tears. Like, oh, this is so good. Like Seto and Shadowbringers. Yes! Seto and Shadowbringers is so good. Artificial intelligence ensures the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Ha! Like, you're so bland and cliched of a story, of this version of a storyline, that it was so obvious you destroyed yourselves with the Peacekeeper. Luckily, I'm working right now. I'm gonna be a bit shit at my job for a bit due to a stressful customer support. Oh god, I hate those things, man. Perpetual war machines, please stand by for orders to fire. Holy shit! It's got bits. It's got options. It's got air rods. It's got new lifts. Whatever the fuck you want to call them. They have so many goddamn names. I'm also quote-unquote working. Oh. You shouldn't have called this one No Future. You should have called this one No Fate. Because why not?
I will not hold back.
Peace fire. I want to see this tale to its end. Click on the options again. Sword combo. God, I love the blade combo. What am I missing here, guys? Fuck it, I'll just arm's length this. Oh! Double hit. Okay. Bosses usually aren't so chaotic that I have to save up all the mitigations, so I just double mitt when I hit tank busters. We done? Come on. He's begging for sleep, but I gotta finish what I started. Liz is in the same boat as me, basically. Like, my body's begging for sleep, but I'm so close. Alright, get beat, Peacekeeper. Now, I really don't think I'd want to try and face 10,000 of those, that being said. But otherwise, whatever.
And
the
when
last...
What is the
point? Last ring of slaying.
There were none left to answer.
The last ring. The last necklace. No, get rid of the outfit. I just want to see the necklace. Huh. Don't love it. Although, is this stuff? 560. These are 545, right? No, 560, 560. Oh, that stuff obviously is 560. This stuff is 545. Oh, I missed the scene? Oops. Pop's glam window overseen. Oh well. What did it just do? Oh well. Did they just blow up something big? Good for them. I'll come back through here with trusts in like a year and a half and see the scene. Killed them all. Great. Launched the nukes.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Huh.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
It's my time not yet come. Hey, Alex. You made it for the end of the long, long MSQ stream. We're actually here, the end of it 6.0. Interesting. So they're all just like standing around waiting for creatures to kill them? Get sorted. Double sorted. Triple sorted. All the swords. Just saw the time. Holy crap. Yes. Yes, yes. As I've been saying a lot recently, some mistakes were made, but I said 6.0 or bust, and I damn well meant it. Well, that being said, I didn't manage to do it in New Year's. that ship sailed about 4 hours ago. This traveler visited our star, a bird which preferred these questions. What meaning does life hold? During Elpis, it ends soon. Nothing if not true to your word. Kinda did question it last night. Expected you to go to bed when you realized, though. Nope. I'm good. I wanted to get to the end of it to celebrate the new year by finally getting through this thing that's over a year old. That I've been building up to over the last, like, year and change that I've been streaming. For what do you strive? I can find no satisfactory answer. No bittersweet memories of an age long past. Okay, so these guys like straight up did perfect their world, but once it was paradise, it's like, what's left for us? Like, joy held no great meaning to them anymore. These are the ones she was talking about where joy held no actual purpose to them anymore because they'd accomplished everything. Time when we were lesser, when our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's work. It was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fault of fatuity of existence. Yeah, she talked about each of these worlds. Fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. Asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Will they reach a point where, like, the dungeons can just give you materia? Because it's like, well, we got nothing better for you here, dude. Here, have some materia. Like, I dropped so many battle effects, I just lag spike my game.
You cannot stop us!
What is people have gained from
It is interesting that the perfect world, the paradise that they created for themselves is literally like the golden... It's Elysium! It is, it's Elysium! It's the golden fields. I didn't, but I was gonna say, there's like golden fields of, and then I'm like, wait a minute, the golden, it's just Elysium that they created for themselves. Xenoflora? Jesus.
You cannot stop us!
protist. Made some weird fucking creatures here,
I have
dude.
you now.
There.
Where's your starting point for this mad long venture? Me and Vana had just finished talking to Galeen about witnessing Medion's sisters being sent off by Hermes. And so at the start of this stream was me and Vana going to talk to Hermes and Emmett and all them about the other Meteons. It's like, oh wow, yeah, I know. It was long. Like, let me promise you, that 18 hours you see there was pretty well spent. It was a lot.
You cannot stop us!
And that was the joke, was because I canceled my normal stream yesterday, because I'm like, I'm already up to 87 in the quest line. I feel like right after Elpis is probably where we're gonna like find out what the problem is here and then fix it as soon as we leave, I think. So I don't want to do a normal stream today and then try and do a longer stream tomorrow only to end up with like a couple of hours worth of content for that stream, right? So I'm like, I canceled yesterday's stream. I'll put it all in one day. There's only probably about 5 or 6 hours worth of content left. Oops. Full skipping in a ferry to take you all the quests takes about 16 hours start to finish. Enjoy the incredibly unfitting and aggravating loop of the music and labyrinthos. Yeah. I got bad during that point. You mean that, like, aggressive, action-y music that starts, like, 5 quests before the actual action section starts? Went on for so long. Yes, exactly. Yeah, where the action music starts and then you have like 5, 6, 7 quests and then you get to the dungeon. I was walking around with Urianger and the Loporits going like, is my game broken or something? This background music doesn't fit this at all. You were doing the side quests during that, and you're like, I'm turning the music off. Time when we yearn to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. Time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. In today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. Infinitely constricted by the finite, but no more. Oh, we are infinity, constricted by the finite, but no more. For Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. We have the same GPU. It works well enough. I can't get away with anything really great game-wise, like really good graphics or anything like that. Like even just like decently good graphics. Because running OBS, running the stuff I use for my avatar, running the game, all that sort of stuff bogs it down after a while. And, but for most of the basic games that I play, this game with pretty shaders, bodies mine too, yeah, I actually do have shaders on in this game, but I use a pretty light shader, right? I use some pretty basic shaders. I started off with a base that was someone else's, right? And then I copied it over to mine and sort of removed and replaced a couple things. It's very light and just adds a little bit more like vibrancy and saturation and stuff like that to the game. Maya colorful gameplay preset. I use one of the Neneko bases. The Neneko color bases, base ones, and then I just, like I said, modified it slightly. Rala, the last mercy. It's interesting. So is Rala is the one that helps your color blindness the best so far? Okay, yeah. Like, they were talking about how the bird came and visited them and asked the questions and they didn't have an answer. So then was Rala created by Medion to like help destroy this world because it's what the people wanted, or did the people create it? Because Rala does not look like the abominations we've encountered so far. Rala looks very much like the people of this world created Rala for themselves to destroy themselves. Although maybe the abominations shift to kind of match the world they're in to some degree. Emo bird. Yep.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beasts.
They created. Okay. So they did it themselves. What world am I on? I'm on the Crystal Data Center and I'm on Coral. Oh, okay.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Really? Why do I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be standing in those? Because I'm not supposed to be standing in those. Okay, then.
Bathed in its golden
I'm about to do a 24-hour stream.
They all slept.
No, I think I'll get through this before 24 hours. But yeah, this was a long one. Aha! I figured out that mechanic. Great to see you again, Karu. Like I said, we can actually be at each other's streams. One of us just has to stream at a horrible, horrible time for themselves. That's all. Come on, this here is so cute. Oh, it's prancing again. What's the order? This'll work.
Let's give them a show!
Life's breath. That'll be one of the butterflies, right? And then get behind them. I'm good. Whoops! Wasn't paying attention to that. surprised Alisaie's let the LB get this high without stealing it. Maybe as soon as we hit 2, she'll take it. This way.
Let's give them a show!
Here we go. Oh, she didn't get a chance to steal it. No, Beaver Red Albino. Oh, God. It's just getting darker and darker as we progress. Okay, so she started at blue and went black as we progress, rather than the other way around. Great. Okay, ready, boys? Last necklace offending. So you got that again. Yep. Bye.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yeah, I get that most of the time.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No thanks, I'm good.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Girl, I just streamed 18 hours straight on a stupid mistake. You got nothing you can do to me. I am beyond you.
Therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past.
We'll put her cancel you.
So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Singer is here.
Seven hells.
What, you thought she was gonna go easy?
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
I didn't realize she didn't even have a body in there. But there goes my FPS.
Stop! Calm yourself! Please.
One little bluebird. It's weird to see Twitter saving us. Never expected that.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We
Never
cannot
whole
know.
planet. Apparently we all a whole planeted today.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
She's not gonna let that happen. You and those damn cast times, Alice. Three planets of
We
people.
will
I don't know
not
about that.
suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Passage of arms.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Okay then.
Wait! Don't!
Yup. That's exactly what I wanted to see him do. That's exactly what I wanted him to do. Fucking trigger it to send all of his friends back and then just drop it. That is exactly how I wanted to see that teleporter used. Alright. Now it's time for my 7 friends who can actually handle this fight.
And rendered yourself powerless.
It's like time to summon 7 people who can actually handle this.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
I don't know. I mean, after us doing this for 18 hours, dead tired maybe. But, otherwise.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
Dead tired.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
Hey, stop talking about the impotence. No one's supposed to know about... I mean, what do you mean impotence? What you talking about, woman? No impotence here.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
Good for you.
So
Not interested.
join us in despair and embrace yours.
You know, the sheer number of people who tell the Warrior of Light to despair is kind of mind-boggling. How many people can be that stupid? Like, how many people can see the Warrior of Light do everything the Warrior of Light does and be like, yes, you can't defeat me, despair and give up? It's like, no. I'm good. Nah. Oh, thanks. I was like, I've killed gods before. I killed both Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and all the Ascians.
My ultimatum.
I'm not the most afraid of you.
What is happening?
Yeah, someone doesn't give a shit about all your power. Like, he's got a fight to get to. Yeah. He's got a fight he's been trying to get to, and you're not going to stop him,
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I
think we're this
something
friend.
in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Okay, then.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
How? When? Hi, when? Yeah, right.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal.
Oh, he just devoured the Mother Crystal. Oh! Thank you for subscriptions, Swagbo.
Hungry still for our union. I rode the light of the stars to you.
You fucking insane, Xenos!
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Why does it live? It's no match for you.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you. I just have to step up and be as much of an asshole to him as he is to me.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Oh, we traveled the whole sea of stars for the way of light. Satisfaction. Oh.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Why does it still live? Yeah. Oh! Look, guys, all your fan fictions have come to life. I'm writing Xenos.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I immediately regret that line. I still have that? I thought that thing disappeared. The final day. Okay. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Oh, yeah, it is big fat tacos. Why is it big fat tacos? Like, she has nothing to do with that quest line. Why is it big fat tacos? Alright, who's in? Just big fat tacos, it's also a bit of Shinryu. Wish I could join. Yeah. MVP to fill. I'm up for anyone who wants in. I've been waiting for this moment. Count me in, Liz. Alright. What's the character name on yours, Swagvile? NA alt soon? Reluna Luna? Old Charlie in 90. At you? How's our party doing? Okay, we got the tanks covered. We got a DPS. Did I miss it? Anyone else in? Did Omniflex, by the way? Oh yeah, Alex. Do I not have you on my list? Sean Schnauzer was... That's no. I swear I had you on one of my lists, Alex. But maybe it's a different one. Let's do last name. I may have your all. There you are. I think that's Eternal Chin. And then, Bailey. Who's Bailey again? I think that's Sprinkleberg. Let me see who's on in the Crossroad show, actually. If anyone. They might all be on different characters, though. Yeah, that's Sprinkle. And the first one was Rel. What was it? Chinera? I don't know. I have some people on there that are like from the streamer hide and seek, and I've forgotten who they are, and they were like alts anyway, so they almost never play on them. All right, anyone else before we just queue up for this? Yeah, hide and seek, by the way, coming up. Yeah, I already marked myself down for that one. I'm only gonna make it to the North America one though. I don't have any Europe alts. I don't have really like any alts at all. I might have one or two. I never play them. Final day. All right. 2 active raid alts. It was like a full-time job. Where are the eels? Where are the eels? Where are the eels? No eels needed. We'll pick up some eels. We got all the tanks covered, so we should be able to get into this pretty quickly, hopefully. Because you have bog tanks. Sure. No sweat. I could definitely take this. Never done the trial before in my life, and it's level 90. I got this. I've also healed for it. Look at me. I'm the healer now. Oh yeah, you're a warrior. You're your own healer, Swag. Blue heals, yep. No, good. Only food I have left over after eating all the stuff Drell gave me is boiled egg, which ain't gonna help me. And I don't need the XP buff either, I'm 90 already. You'll heal, but you don't trust yourself with anything but floor tank at the state you're in. Yeah. Yeah, Liz has been here like a long portion of this stream. Liz has been here quite a while, so like, as burned out as I am tonight, Liz is probably just as bad. Oh, what's the matter? No one wants to run In-Singer with us at 4:30 in the morning? Been up almost 24 hours. Healing's a no-go. Go ahead and get a shot of this. And then I'll get another shot when everyone actually loads in. There's less probability of messing up the rotation as healer. Well, there's that. Easier rotation, but we're probably all gonna die if a burned out person is doing healer. Rotation, yeah. Oh yeah, just looking off into oblivion, basically. You see? We're flying on his back. Like, I figured we'd be flying on his back at the thing. I didn't think we were already flying on his back. I didn't even notice him down there. Fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos, so big. I have one big old dragon. Well, actually, not a big dragon, a big primal. Is the entire arena actually on his back? Or is In-Singer gonna spawn off the edge here, probably? I kind of love that this fight is happening on Shinryu's back, going through the Sea of Stars. This is insane. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, everyone's busy with other shit today. Damn, come on, man. Lore when waiting for the queue, yeah. Like, we've got 4 slots handled, including both the tanks, and it's taking this long to get in. It's kind of surprising. Especially when I've already been going for 18 hours. Wait a second, bird friends are coming. Yeah. It's truly just an insane arena. It's amazing, man. Like, I wonder if Xenos is actually going to do anything, because right now he's just... Hold be here anytime. Right now, he's just our platform that we're fighting on. I wonder if he does anything during the fight. He was missing on the trial roulette. Just vibing down there. Yeah, but there's no way. Like, there's no way in hell we're getting into this one specifically on Trial Roulette. Oh, but you're saying since tanks are missing, a lot of other people might be going for Trial Roulette, so we might pop ours pretty soon. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, since tanks are really low at the moment, hopefully a lot of people get slotted into ours. Completion of the following. Oh, level 90 dungeons now. Holy shit, unlocked that today. Isn't that just like the dead ends? That's like all it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's the only level 90. No, yeah, I haven't actually unlocked it yet. I need to complete something or other first, but it's on the list now, which it was not before. Man, nobody is slotting into this. Like, we haven't gained a single extra person yet. Flying by worlds. Also, it's kind of interesting to me that there was enough left of the Mother Crystal for him to gorge on. The 2 other 6.0 dungeons. Okay. Restart the destruction timer. What's left? I need to gain a lot of levels on Dragoon. I need to gain 1 tier on Bard, about 2 on Dragoon and Summoner, so I can do the role quests. Though I will say my next stream, which might be Tuesday, I actually don't know. Depending on how I'm feeling later today, I might actually cancel the Tuesday stream and like move it to Wednesday instead. All to 80 gives you a mount. But the next stream I do, whether that's either Tuesday or Wednesday, I think I'm going to jump into Island Sanctuary as long as there's nothing holding me back after 6.0. I think completion of 6.0 is the only gateway for that. Which is a weird gateway, honestly. Whatever. I might want to try and jump into Island Sanctuary just so I can start making progress in there. And then I have so much other stuff to do over time. Like, most of these 70s, I haven't done the last set of quests, the Stormblood set of quests for most of them, because I was just leveling them up to, like, catch up with everything. So I have a lot of job quest stuff to do. I have a ton of crafter quests that have been left completely undone. tribe stuff that I haven't bothered doing. By the way, I still haven't done the Alliance one of this. Like, I finished all of them. I don't even know where to go to look to get the one that's like the quest that unites all of them together. I assume it's one of the brand companies or something. And then I need to keep making progress in the beast tribes as I go. Because I've done, like, nothing. Like, I finished Realm Reborn, so I've moved on to Heavensward, but I've made very little progress here. And then I, like, haven't even touched Stormblood and Shadowbringers for the most part. Maybe it'd be better to put this up on, like, Party Finder. Because this ain't going anywhere. Final day, duty completion. No. Don't care if they've completed it or not, that's fine. Don't care about eye level or any of that. We're not unrestricting. I still need the roll restrictions because we're not unsyncing. Let's see how quickly we can get these people in this way. Also, another ad, so PF should be a bit better, yeah. Because we were like 12 minutes in, not making any progress with the, just the duty queue. Termination. Weather type termination. I don't even know what to call that. Weather condition die. Yeah. Definitely bigger. Or maybe not? I guess Shinryu was off the edge of the arena when we fought him last time. It seems bigger to me this time. I guess he must have absorbed a lot of ether from the Mother Crystal. Just a medley of all the final bosses for the other experience, yeah. It's the ending of the story VODs. Oh yeah, I still have a couple left over. Oh no, that's the... Yeah, I'm nowhere near ready for that. I need to spend a lot more time in Boja to do that anyway. That I could probably finish in like 5 minutes, but I just haven't bothered. This step is a pain for the relics, yeah. Yes. I'll bring her. Journalists so organized. I tend to not like pick up a lot of extra quests if I'm not going to do them. Most of the reason why I bother to mark these off like this is just so I don't have shit cluttering up the side of my screen when I'm streaming. There we go. Oh, thank you, Party Finder. One more? Come on, guys. One more DPS. Look at this list. We've already got 7 people. Don't you know you just want to jump in here? It's already up. Alright, there we go. The only place I still have an excessive amount of is Gridania, like level 2 quests and stuff full of garbage. See the exclamations. You'd like to not see the exclamations on your video? Yeah, great. Do I want the LB3? Oh, does this one have a tank LB3?
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait.
Yeah, if this one requires a tank LB3, then I'll gladly take it, as long as I know when it is. Is it like during the phase change or something? Because that's usually when it is. I know, one person is like, needs a minute because they're messing with the fate. Level 3 LB requirement, yeah, from a tank. Not surprising. No? There it is. Oh, you initiated. I must have typed it wrong. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Gotta get those pictures for all the memories.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
She's hot Karu. She's got like no body, Karu. Alright. Ready and Fuck it!
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Yeet! Here we go.
Even stars must die.
Probably bring the screen up a bit too. Whoop! We should stick closer to the group because I don't know much of what's happening, so whatever. Okay, center and then sides.
This is a kindness.
Okay, so that's just like AoE off to it. That's a lot of heads. What are they doing? Baby herself hanging around her neck. Yeah, she does have something like that. Stack collecting, yes! Yes, I'm always stack collecting. Gotta get all those beautiful, beautiful stacks. Shit. I get hit by that stupid planet one every single time, man.
The same end. Again and again.
Off to the side. Or what is this? Oh, okay. So she just reset it and did it again. Elegia Unforgotten. I was not paying close enough attention to those planets ever.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Okay. How we doing?
If there is no happiness in life,
Why do I get the feeling this might be where the
there
LB
is
is?
only one place it may be found.
No, this one seems like a DPS check. Marshall Diamond.
Oblivion.
This is probably it. Because it just gave us a 3-stack. So 5, I'm guessing, is where it usually is. Nope, too late. Sorry, that was absolutely my fault. I was in the wrong section. I had the wrong thing up. I had the wrong bar up. Alright.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Pseudos.
Even stars must die.
Planet dodging practice. Honestly, they're lucky I can take this at all at this point. I'm amazed I'm doing as good as I'm doing right now. Okay, that's where they're gonna... Yeah, it's a lot of just... Paying very close attention to where the planets are around you. Okay, Ellen Coast, that's center and then sides.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
I do like that it's a double tank buster, so you both just have to make sure you're protected. Where are they gonna hit? There. I was again right in the middle of it. Okay, but it's resetting, so it's gonna do it again, right?
The same end. Again and again.
Yeah. Takes a while though, so I don't need to do it quite that early. I did see that one coming. What do you know, I finally dodged one. I just need to make sure I dodge it a second time. I can just arm's length this.
If If there is no happiness in life,
Okay.
there is only one place it may be found.
And then we should have the big old phase change. Oops.
Oblivion.
There we go. Okay. Now I've got it. Now I've got it. Yes! Swag. Like, yes! Yeah. I am used to it being at 5 seconds, because there is another one that does have that too. Where you wait till 5 and pop it so you make sure you get it at the right time. Alright, DPS check time. Push! Got it. DPS the shit out of her. %30% in rage. Oof.
Your time has come. It always does.
What the hell? No. See, I don't believe you guys because the game hasn't reset yet. Yeah. See, I don't believe you guys because the game hasn't reset us to the beginning yet. Just like I didn't believe the game before, I don't believe any of you in my chat. Because we would have restarted. Oh, fuck that, guys. My music's already up. I'm good.
No.
Oh. Oh, it does. It hits so good. This music is great. I'm already loving this.
We cannot suffer it again.
We are the boss battle now.
We will stand against
your
fate.
boss theme. Holy shit.
No matter
Oh
the
yeah.
cost.
She keeps trying to like throw down AoEs and damage us and they're just being purified instantly and shit. This is the fucking this is the victory lap is what this is.
Thus do we know.
This is what we commonly refer to as the victory lap. Thank you very much.
The hope will shine again.
She's also panicking.
What we saw, what I saw.
It's great.
Was not the answer.
Moves aren't structured. Yeah, she's just like flailing.
Where lies happiness?
I can't believe this much shit was caused just because Hermes had a flawed, like, hypothesis. Like, he fucked up his hypothesis once and worlds were destroyed out across the universe. His entire civilization was destroyed, and we almost were as well. Rampant AI's bugging. What was the last thing I ended up doing? Oh, we did some stuff. There we go. Get us all standing still. Let's make the Russian bird. This will work well enough for me. I already got some pretty good shots before. Plus, I forgot to put in the party finder. Everyone stay for G-pose. Thank you guys so much for helping this sleepy tank get through MSQ. I'm just standing far away at the G-pose. Alright. Let's see what we got left. Some more story, some credits, and then sleep. Oh no, wait. I might have one more thing. It's very possible I might have one more solo duty coming up here. So 2 more hours left. Final stretch. Yeah, I think I've got one more solo duty coming up here. Hi, girl. How you doing?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
Pet the bird.
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings.
Sure, I mean, you already did earlier. Time to go fish in the diadem. God.
May we please be friends?
Yep. Wait, we already are. Have we really not fully conjoined the timelines yet? Because she still doesn't seem to recognize us. Bird friend time. Maybe
Yes.
isn't the same burb. Maybe.
I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Possibly. Could just be one of the other Medion.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
No, there wasn't. Alex, this song is cheating.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again.
Mm-hmm.
On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Pretty much. Just because the future ultimately leads to death doesn't mean that life isn't worth it.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Yes. This is what happens when you're created by someone who's in a deep depressive state.
just a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what
one
we
man's
have
existential
stolen.
depression. You're like, yeah, basically. Like, what he was looking for from Word 1 was always right there on the very planet he was ignoring. Right? He just wasn't looking hard enough. Because he was depressed and had already given up on that planet.
But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Sure.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Like, even in our real world, you cannot watch the daily news and actually think there's anything good in our world. But that's a bunch of, like... That's a bunch of BS. There's plenty good stuff in our world, they just don't cover it. And hello, Katra. You managed to make it to the end. So yeah, this game still make me tear up with the music and story, yeah. Yeah, this is really good stuff right now. There she is. I see you finally outgrew your emo phase. Glad to see it only took a couple thousand years.
Life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
She's finally out of her rebellious teen phase. It only took a few thousand years.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
And some planetary genocides. Yes, that too, unfortunately. That being said, most of our allies this late in the story's MSQ were also like planetary genocide people. So, you know, we'll just forget what they did before we became friends. She was literally singing In the Heat Death of the Universe, so that's been sped up a bit too. Everybody makes mistakes, you know. 12,000 year emo phase seems like a typical 12-year-old. That sounds about right. Exactly. Yes, I finally made it. If you see how long I've been streaming today, Katra, I believe as soon as I'm like done with the credits
I will create a
and
path
6.0 and everything, I'm gonna like pass out, and I'll see you guys again in about a month when I wake up. But did you?
Hold in your heart your desire to return.
Did
to
you
them.
really?
Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Hi, Bluebird. Now I'm going to drive myself crazy doing the extreme over and over again and failing miserably to get you. I bet you're in the nap. Yeah. So my next stream is going to be sometime in like February. I'll see you guys then. No, but honestly, this late, it's like 5 a.m. here, I think. I may cancel tomorrow's stream Tuesday stream as well. Oh, it's the dungeon for the burb. Okay. Minion comes from the last dungeon. Alright. So that's the one he ran 10,000 times and never got the damn bird.
You are hailed as a hero.
Not before I give you what you finally came here for. Drop rate is still just as bad. God.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo,
yeah.
You are a formidable foe.
Yep, that one needs to be taken.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
Snake Patron traps though.
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Actually, I wonder if this even is a duty. This may get resolved completely in cutscene.
And so I come
a lot of players probably were waiting for this duty, so they may not have done it in cutscene.
Bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Nah.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
Like, you've been stalking me for so long, I guess I'll just go ahead and give you the fight you've been waiting for.
Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I don't really go looking for fights for the thrill of the fight. I go looking for adventure, sure. Enough. Let's finish this. Give him what he wants. As a savage raider, I'm being called the book.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent.
My ultimate weapons don't like this call out. Oh yeah. $90, $550 level sig. Here we go. Watching in the end later the first response. Okay, I'll check it out. It just wasn't my response. That's why I didn't do it. But I'll check it out later to see what he says. I'm Pandemonium, so he kind of misses the mark with me. Alright, so let's do this. And the spaghetti hair. Also getting some good shots in here, too. That's a good one there. Honestly, if you don't do the G pose before, that's a pretty good one. In event. It's the in-game event. Okay, then sure, whatever. Oh! Souls ablaze with passion, the space code's spark of hope. Dynamis shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. So we both just, like, buffed ourselves up. Alright, Xenos, let's do this.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine!
Not sure where that's going. Oh, there it is. Ow! Okay, that was terrible. I mean, yes, when I have no idea what you're doing. I get the feeling you don't want to be standing in the water when that goes off. Jesus, he hits hard.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Is there any way to dodge Akmorn? I don't think so. Stand in the water when it gets up.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. For the taking.
Ow. Jesus.
Mine for the taking.
Nope. I know that one now. Not hitting me with that a second time. He said mine. Nope, and there's his Reaper Soul.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, reflexes. There it is. Woo. Every single person in the chat. Oh, he said it! He said it! Diamond dust, huh? Oh, there's a gaze attack going. Shit. Aha!
A test of your reflexes.
Nope. You go ahead and test them all you want over there. Here. This will work fine.
A test of
your reflexes.
Nope. I just did that too earlier. Unio was throwing my scythe through the air and slashing down with it.
Mine for the taking.
Nope. Oh, once I figured out some of his mechanics, it wasn't quite as bad, but it was pretty bad. There we go.
For the taking.
Nope. Universe ending, stop music, banging reflexes just... More diamond dust. Unfortunate. Oh shit. You just slipped forever. Oh crap, I stepped right into that petrification. Oh well, I was able to get out of it before the reflexes. Alright, let's finish this, Xenos. Bye-bye.
Ah, my soul.
And he's back up. Another tidal wave. Shit. Immediately hit me with that. I think they're supposed to be getting hit with that tidal wave. That's why it goes off so fast. What are we supposed to do here?
The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Okay then.
I have you!
Ah! Okay, so much for that. Like...
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
So this is just both of us powering up, right? Yep, this is just both of us powering up.
Yes,
Name of your life.
yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Does he have 6 of these too? Because I don't think I want to have to fight him down 6 times. Jesus Christ.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Yeah.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I'm not sure what to do with Aquamorn. I don't think there's any way to dodge it. Can you outrun it? I think so.
Mine for the taking.
Nope.
I have you.
I think I'm just supposed to, like, mitigate through Aquamorn. It doesn't seem like I can outrun it, but maybe I'm just terrible at it.
Mine for the taking.
This battle is insane and a lot of fun, actually. I don't know if there's any way to dodge that either, the ethereal ray thing.
Of your reflexes.
test of your reflexes.
Go for it. Like, I would have thought a test of your reflexes is so much more dangerous with all the jokes about it, but it's really easy to dodge.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Shit. Ugh.
Mine for the taking.
That was rough.
I have you.
Just die already. Come on. There we go. How many more respawns you got, buddy?
Yet. Not until the last of me is
Oh
spent.
god. He grabs you, just triple your health bar. Yeah.
Now fall.
Give me that, where he grabs you and just instant kills you no matter what. Because fuck it, we need to be beaten down a number of times. Not happening. Yeah, that. It destroys your health bar instantly so you can just power up again. Oh! There we go! Wait, where's Theme of Love playing in the background? This scene is a Lalafell? Oh my god, it's gotta be so amazing. Eggs is a Lala. Watching this Lala just like flying off the ground, beating the shit out of him. A little Stormblood in there. It's nice. Are we done yet? Like all the world-ending god-powerful beings and everything ends with a fist fight with Xenos in Oblivion. Nothing could be so satisfying. Yep.
That I should lose again.
Xenos just like, lost again.
How disappointing.
Yeah, I'm about done here.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
It's Maybelline products, I'm telling you.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
This kid stop having answers. Just playing so loud. It's just lyrics and everything just going in my head. I was just lost to press the weird light.
Gone. Too soon.
what of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that all of these cutscenes as a Lalafell would be priceless. All the places.
Was this life a gift? Or a burden?
Body Snatchers is weird. See, he's... Yeah, the character's been aggressively flashing back to Urshifan's stuff a lot more in Endwalker than they were before. Which I guess was them, like, the developers knew they were gonna do Dragon Song reprise, so they were kind of leading into that. Later, buddy. Goodbye, my new old friend. I kind of love that we're both just like sitting in a void in the ethereal sea. Well, not the ethereal sea, in the sea of stars. And like... just both dying in the middle of who the fuck knows where. I hear you. I've been streaming for 20 hours. Someone turn the alarm clock off. Ding. Bye, buddy. It's dealing with failings, regrets, laying of the past. Yeah. Did we just leave Xeno's dead corpse floating in the sea of stars somewhere? Because I'm okay with that. I just want to make sure that's what just happened.
Can you hear? Say.
Like, that feels like the proper end to that story. I just want to make sure that that's what actually happened. He's just floating through space.
Please.
Because it looked like we were standing on something too, but I'm not sure what would be out there.
Please.
Space burial. It's about right. Oh, don't worry. I'm not that easy to kill.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on.
100 years, someone will find him and he will be Bones with perfect hair. Yep. Bones with luscious golden locks. As tired as you and I gotta feed my cats. Have a great rest of the end of the sleep after. Alright, see you, Alex. Thanks for helping out in the game, too.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I am here.
Another fine show you've put on, my
Holy
friend.
shit, I finally hit credits.
A fine show indeed. What were
I
you
think we've
thinking,
thoroughly established
fighting
that I'm
alone?
completely insane.
Never
but
do that
I hit
again.
credits. Said I'd hit him and I'd hit him.
Couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If
Now
you
once I
hadn't
pop
returned,
back into the
how
game
do you
and I
think
get
we
an
would feel?
achievement for
And if that sounds
Endwalker,
harsh,
I'm good. Seriously, you're gonna run an ad now, Twitch? God damn it.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Hey. No, that's probably about right.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
I'm a little less these days because of the fact that I'm a streamer. I try to hide that extra 26%. That's all.
When Meteor appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And
Huh?
when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Meteon appear?
Damn you!
Say what?
Damn you for making us worry!
Yeah, I know.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good
We were
health.
supposed to follow her and instead we fought. Oh, okay, yeah. Herb told them you
your
were arriving. Oh, yeah.
request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
And Xenos Bird Girl is like,
Ah,
follow me.
excellent.
Okay, I think I missed that when I
Just
was
announce our
focusing on the
return at
fight with
once.
Xenos.
I hope you're ready.
Not even close. Can I go back to dying, please?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Long cutscene right after Gigabird fight, yeah. I think I was distracted, being half asleep and talking to chat and focusing on Xenos. I didn't catch that she was heading back to the ship and wanting me to follow her.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Okay. One of my alts has to be a Lalafell. I need to play through like every cutscene in the entire MSQ as a Lalafell just to see how hilarious they all are. Hi guys. Hi Dad. Hi brother. Hi buddies. Oh man. Oh God. Yeah, this is definitely my first 20-hour stream. Worth it. Worth every second. I finished Endwalker on New Year's-ish. I did it. Celebrate the New Year's-ish by finishing the game. Oh man. Hey. There's my cutie ninja girl who I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, now let's go do 6.1 and 6.2. No rest. We'll knock out a 24-hour stream. It'd be more than 24 hours. I'm at 20 now. No way I get through 6.1 even without like at least 4 hours. Pop. I was actually kind of thrilled that I was able to even make that one. I was so glad when I found that they had a ducky in the props. Because for those who don't know, my FC that I'm part of is the Honking Knights. I'm so glad I was able to make a honk one. It's like, here, have a honk.
Is that?
Ruined my schedule, but I loved every second of this stream. I loved having you here for so much of it, Liz, and fighting alongside me in the final trial, too.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
And I've definitely ruined my schedule. I'm at least gonna sleep most of today. I may, like I said, no stream today. I may cancel tomorrow's stream as well.
Truly.
Depending on how much I sleep.
They've done
Good evening, Aaron.
Welcome
Yeah.
Yes!
I love that Alpha's still here. Finally being here for a stream. Well, luckily for you, it was all day, all night, and all into the next day, so there was a good chance you were going to be able to make it for at least some of it.
Welcome home, everyone!
Come on, Kyle. You too. That's Tari. Just screams out. It just runs off as fast as you can. Damn. Crow got some legs under her. She caught all the way up with Tataru and just kept up with her. Tataru's tied for third favorite NPC for you. Now what the hell are we gonna do with the Ragnarok from now on? Welcome to the Sharlayan Space Force. Graha the Tataru Cryo.
Welcome home!
Yeah, Graha's gonna be up there pretty high for me too. As well as the Lala girls too. Tataru Cryo are great. Oh man. Graha best. Yep, Graha's best boy. It's supposed to be? Oh yeah, there's only the two. Alright. We did it. Now hopefully these credits don't take too long or I'll fall asleep in my chair. I very much love that expansion. Like, even when I hit the parts that I struggled with a little more, like Garlemald, especially Garlemald, and some sections like that. I know, but I like to let the credits run. These people put in a lot of work, but I do speed them up. Plus, it's a good time to, like, decompress and debrief a bit about the expansion. Like, yeah, even when I was hitting parts that were annoying me in certain ways, I was still having a lot of fun with the game and the gameplay, and holy shit, Paladin is a lot better than I've given it credit for in a lot of situations. But for Paladin to really become a class I love playing, you need to get it all the way to 90 because the blade combo is just so satisfying. Right? Like, body switching part was creepy, but such a good idea. Yeah. Scared but excited for 6.3 Paladin changes. Like, part of me hopes they keep the blade combo or something just as, like, satisfying, like, viscerally satisfying as the blade combo for the 6.3 Paladin changes. But another part of me doesn't worry about that too much, because even with that in, I don't think I want Paladin to be my main tank. But it's gotten up there quite a bit, especially with that blade combo. Just feels so good to just spear the hell out of everybody with, like, infinite swords. Plus, is it just me, or is the Paladin 90 so much better than, like, every other tank's 90? I can't even think of what most of them are. I think Shadowbringer on the Dark Knight is, like, a line AoE, and that's it. I don't even know what the Gunbreaker or the Warrior's 90 is. But the Paladin Blade combo is so satisfying. Warrior Primal Rend. Okay, is that just like a even beefier, just shred them again and again and again forever? Oh no, wait, the Warrior one was the one where he, like, jumps up in the air and then does, like, 5 flips and just lands on the enemy or something like that, right? I think I did see that once. Yeah, but doesn't he, like, leap in the air and he just flip, 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 flip and just buzzsaws the enemy, basically, and smashes them? Okay, I will say for sheer visceral satisfaction, that one's pretty good, actually. Shadowbringer I don't remember being that good. Like I said, I think it's just like a line AoE. And it's just like, boom, dark energy. What's Double Down? Is that also a Warrior one, or is that the Gunbreaker 90? Gunbreaker 90? Okay, I should probably look at those then. I just remember seeing someone doing, like showing off some of the class new things. They're available at 90 when Endwalker came out, and, like, they did the Dark Knight's 90, and it was, like, letting out a wet fart. Like, there was, like, no satisfaction, no thrill, no, like, amazing action-packed nothing from it. It was like, eh. It was like, that's boring. But yeah, if the others are nice and like action-packed and just meaty and chunky and just blast the shit out of the enemies, then they might be worth it. Oh man, they are showing us all of the history. Like, we're seeing everything. It's just another 6-second cooldown to add to the already busy burst windows. Yeah. I will say for this expansion, like I said, I enjoyed this expansion very much, even in the sections that were pissing me off in certain ways. I would still enjoy them in many other ways beyond the ways they were pissing me off, right? Like, again, Garlemald and stuff like that. Or the brick wall I hit with Urianger and the frickin' Loporrits when I just wanted to get more drama and get through to the end. Right? I wanted the ramp up from Elpis to build into, like, Ultima Thule and stuff like that. Hitting a brick wall with Urianger and the Loporrits and spending 5 hours dicking around in Labyrinthos was real, like, momentum killer, it felt like to me. But, despite those sections having those annoying bits, I was still very much enjoying the game all the way through. What I will say is the parts that I knew for a fact I was going to be interested in going into Endwalker were infinitely more interesting to me than even I thought they would be. The stuff with the Ascians, the stuff with Elpis, even though I didn't even realize you were time traveling in this expansion, I managed to stay spoiler-free on that. I knew the Ascians showed up and you, like, hung out with them somehow. I didn't know you time traveled to do it. But time traveling and all of the Elpis stuff, all of the Ascian stuff, the Ragnarok, all of Ultima Thule, like the parts that I believed would be interesting to me going in, which is what is this threat? What is causing the final days? Where are these monsters coming from? Why are you hanging out with the Ascians? What's going on there? All that stuff was even more interesting to me than I thought it would be. And all of that stuff really carried me through this, like, big time. Even in the moments where it would, like, kill momentum or you get some boring section, right? All of that stuff and the lore and everything that was happening with the characters was really carrying me through it, like, at hyper speed. Just wanting to see more and more and more. Spend more time with Venat and Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus, and spend more time with Medion. I really liked Medion as a character. Like, all the way through as well. I won't say that, like, oh, when she turned dark, I didn't care for her anymore, blah, blah, anything like that. I liked Medion all the way through. And I liked the idea that, like, all the way through from start to finish, what am I trying to say? All the way through from start to finish, even doing horrible, horrible things and, like, destroying worlds and stuff like that, I, from moment one to the very end of the game, always saw Medion as a victim. Like, I never really perceived Medion as a threat or the big boss or a horrible villain. I always saw her as a victim. She was a victim of being created by someone as damaged as Hermes was. She was a victim of being forced to, like, feed on the emotions of people around her and thus basically feeding on hate and anger and not really being able to stop herself. And her character was very, very interesting to me from start to finish. So I'm glad of that. Her character development was amazing. Watching her just, like, desperately trying not to hurt Hermes' feelings and knowing that it would break him and it would break her and all of that the whole way through. And then just, like, being forced to become a monster because all she could feel and feed on was despair. Pretty much all the Xenos stuff was fairly interesting. I will say, for all the hate I throw on Garlemald as, like, the story section of Garlemald, hanging out with Xenos and the body swapping and then the fights with Xenos and then traveling to the moon and fighting Xenos and Fandaniel there and all that stuff was interesting. That was the one part of Garlemald that I really did enjoy, was when we finally got to, like, the Tower of Babel. And then dropping back to the first is nice, but we didn't spend much time there. Which I guess I'm okay with. This wasn't really an expansion about the first this time around, so not spending a bunch of time there was not a big problem. But it was nice to drop back in and just say hi to everyone and then peace out and go to the past. I will actually say a straight up from top to bottom negative thing about this expansion, and that was Aetheryte locking. They went so aggressive about, like, locking you out of Aetherytes for very long periods of time in this expansion, and from moment one to the very end when all the Aetherytes were open to me, that just pissed me off. Every time I would run up to an Aetheryte and go, will you finally let me attune to this thing? And it goes, no, for no good reason. I was just like, well, fuck you too, game. Like, that just straight pissed me off from start to finish. They should never lock aetherites like that. The moment I get to an aetherite, let me attune to it and teleport to it. Because as a streamer, yeah, they did do that with Yulmore actually in Shadowbringers, and pissed me off there too. As a streamer, when I finish my MSQ stuff for the day, it's not like I just keep going on MSQ and keep going on MSQ and keep going. No, I do a couple of hours. I know it doesn't seem like it after today's stream, but normally I do like 3 hours. I do some MSQ, I finish it, and then it'll take me 2-3 days, maybe even a week to get back to MSQ because I have other stuff I stream. I have off days, all that sort of stuff. It might take me a couple days or a week to get back to MSQ. Now I have to teleport somewhere, then jump over to another aetherite, and then get on my mount and run for 10 minutes to get back to where I was before because you wouldn't let me attune to the aetherite in the town. You know what I mean? It's like, no, do not do that. When an aetherite becomes available, like physically you can walk up to the aetherite, let me attune to it right then. So that I can just quickly teleport right back to where the MSQ is happening right when I want to go for another stream. You know what I mean? When I'm back to a stream, I don't want to spend 30 minutes getting back to where the MSQ is. Preventing attuning before the story bring you there, why not? Yeah, I don't mind that so much. If they prevent attuning before like a story brings me somewhere, that's probably okay, because it's mostly annoying to try and get back to the MSQ when I can't attune to one. So if they're not gonna like lock me out of attuning to one until the MSQ reaches that point, I'm okay with that. But like in Garlemald, in the train station, they just wouldn't let me fucking attune to that aetherite until I finished like all of Garlemald's quests, and that was annoying because I stopped mid Garlemald and then I had to run back to the train station when I went back to MSQ a couple days later. And then in Thavnair, I fucking visited Rods at Han, the main city, right there next to the aetherite, like 5 fucking times before they finally let me attune to that thing. Like, the MSQ took me in and out of Rods at Han like 5 separate times before they finally let me attune to it. And that was so annoying. Like, if I can see the aetherite, let me attune to the aetherite. Would be great for me. But at the bare minimum, like what Etnarek is saying, if the MSQ has taken me to an area with an aetherite, then let me attune to the aetherite. That'll work as well. I think there's a lore reason for that being... There is actually a lore reason for both of them being locked out. I will say the Garlemald lore reason, I believe, is better than the Rods at Han lore reason. I still don't like that they lock you out, but the Garlemald lore reason kind of makes sense. The Rods at Han lore reason is the most, like, garbage, yeah, you pulled that out of your ass, like, 5 seconds ago thing I've ever heard. Which is literally just, like... We won't let travelers attune in order to... What even was it? For part of it, I think it was to try and stop the spread of the final days, but there was a whole section before that where they didn't let us attune to it as well. I don't even remember their excuse. It was just like the Satrap hasn't given permission for outsiders to attune to the aetherite yet. Meanwhile, I'm standing there going, who the fuck's gonna stop me? Like... Is the Satrap standing physically in front of the aetherite going to bite my head off if I try to attune to it? No? Then stop me. I dare you. I could stand here for 5 seconds and attune to this thing, and what are you going to do about it? I mean, I know it may seem like a horrible faux pas of, like, the politics of the whole thing and all that, but it's like, no, I can see the aetherite. I'm just going to attune to it. I don't see the reason they block it. I believe it was as simple as, like, the Satrap does not want outsiders attuning to it for some reason. I think it might be because Thavnair is just generally kind of isolationist for the first couple times you visit. They don't deal with outsiders a lot, and so, like, outsiders aren't allowed to attune to it the first couple times you visit. And then later when you visit, I think they're trying to block off attunement to it so that they don't spread, like, the final days or what's going on there. Oh, not talking about the lore reason. Yeah, you don't see the reason. Yeah, I don't see the reason. Like, gameplay, you're right. I don't see the reason why they don't just let you do it. The game dev reason, yeah. Yeah, neither do I, actually. Now that I think about it, attuning to the Rods at Han Aetheryte the very first time you go to Rods at Han, I don't think would have changed the story at all. Like, when we went to Rods at Han and they refused to let us attune to the Aetheryte, my immediate reaction was, okay, some big horrible thing's gonna happen here in Rods at Han, and the storyline is going to be like, I can't get there in time, I have to rush to get there, and I can't get there fast enough to save people or something. But that never really happened. Some similar things happened, but nothing like that ever actually happened, where you're outside the city trying to race to get back to the city in time to save someone or something. Right? They never did anything with the locking you out of the Aetheryte that made any sense. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Time for you to get ready for work. Alright. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Also, hello, Julie. Ready the screenshot. Yeah. All the screenshots. Oh look, all the warriors are here, including Kryl. It's Taru. The Warrior of Light. Okay, got one. I got one just before my name disappeared there. I forgot there was that moment in the credits. I forgot they did the Warrior of Light in the credits there. You did it! Yep, I did
mother.
Oh look!
Dearest father.
I've been streaming so long that the bot is shouting out Julie again.
From the rising stones.
I streamed so long that the bot shouted you out a second time, Julie.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's formal halls, to the time
celebratory beat the crap out of him with everything.
Final
Like, I slept like 6 hours of crying. He slept like 6 hours. Oh boy.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
Dude, Julie, Liz Like, Liz hung in there with me for so fucking long during the stream and even managed to make it into the final trial with me. I don't think Liz is going to be able to wake up again for another day or two, just like me.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Yes, like that really important, all-encompassing flower that they never mentioned until this expansion.
And thus do I endure.
Like the MacGuffin flower.
Do I look forward to creating
Miss
more
Raid,
memories
you know what happens.
with my friends and loved ones.
Flumber.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
Love it. Yep.
And they will
I'm
grow
glad to see that Flobbin's
to
still
become
with us.
shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Alfie, don't say fertile ever again. Truly.
Thus believing,
I am glad to see
the
that Flommen
stones
stayed with
behind,
us. After we
as
lost
will my
Minfilia, I thought
comrades.
she might go away, and then she had one last quest associated with Minfilia, which I thought might have been the last time we see her, and then
For,
she leaves the
as we
Scions.
have
But no,
decided,
she stayed with us.
after
That's good.
careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hey! Brand new adventure.
There you are, Alphino.
Oh wait, am I in the wrong? Yes. Okay.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Like, we saved the world for like the 10th time. Now we're breaking up the band. No, actually, it's just everybody's got their own little adventures to go off on.
At least, that is what the story will be.
There's no way you can actually break up this group.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Alfie, like break.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Got him. Got him. Go on.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Isn't that wrong with 2 more hours left? 1 hour plus to go. Yeah. We're about there now, I think, though. I love how the Scions just, like, come full circle. It's like, okay, now that everything's peaceful and pretty much everybody is allied and we're all good, it's time for us to disappear into the shadows again.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we
Marvel
always
Phase
have.
4. I mean, wait, what? Like, we just finished Endgame. Give us Phase 4 to do a bunch of stupid little side stories. Eventually, we'll come back together.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, If any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Ugh.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Don't worry, Tataru and me are gonna go on some whole new adventures together. We'll be good. Me and Tataru are gonna go play Stardew Valley together.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Actually, that one's coming up pretty soon. I'm getting into Island Sanctuary pretty quickly. I think 6.0 was the only gate for it, so it should be available. So I'm gonna get into Island Sanctuary in like probably the very next stream I do, or if not, then very soon. Because I haven't done any of it, and I really want to check it out. Tataru, the primal of primal of money.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Mm-hmm. And then set up the Warrior of Light with a mammoth run farm to feed your crafts too.
Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Oh yeah, Island Sanctuary. But please do it calmly over time as a relaxation method that got optimized out the ass to oblivion. It's like, I'm sorry, Yoshi P, but you do not understand gamer mind. You just don't. Let's do this calmly. It's a relaxing thing to do over time. Fuck you. Do it all at once. Let's break this shit wide open. We do not do calm here. There is no calm. There is only completion.
Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
You know, I think from about Ultima Thule on, I was basically just going off adrenaline, feeling pretty energetic. But now that the story is winding down, I'm feeling it catching up with me. Like, now that the story's winding down, I'm feeling my body's sleep catching up with me. So let's get all this talking out of the way. We're gonna crash. Oh, I don't think right away. I'm not gonna bother clipping anything tonight, I don't think. I'll deal with that tomorrow or the next day or whatever I wake up next. I'll probably use one of the pictures, one of the G-poses or screenshots that I took tonight for the end of stream tweet, and I need to find someone for us to raid. After that, I'm probably gonna grab a snack, because I haven't eaten in a while, and then crash. All the adrenaline coming down. Yeah, exactly. Like, I did it. I hit credits. I did exactly what I said I was going to do today, and it's done. And now all of the lack of sleep is catching up to me. Oh, where did that come from? Ashran, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Due to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. In case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. The situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty. Yes, that makes sense. The sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. So you just going off to fight abominations? I also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about. But these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. Interesting. They were among the worst affected. Still need all the help they can get. Won't be easy. Inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. I think it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. No matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. Do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of our many moments of triumph, and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. That I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you better watch out. Oh yes. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Peace out. I need to turn this down now. It keeps being very loud, and I keep forgetting that it's up there, way up there. Oh, competition with Red Alfie. Man, when Alphino puts those red clothes on, he becomes real competitive for some reason. Thou hast spoken with our comrades. I mean, not really. Julie. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, will upwards embark upon a new beginning. Yeah, literally the entire reason for their existence has basically just been nullified. So, I hope they have some new hobbies. Bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Woo! Casinos! With blackjack! And hookers! In fact, forget the blackjack. Moon tourism. Pudding was still searching for pudding. Hookers! Yes. Sounds to me like you need to spend a lot more time with Bender Bending Rodriguez, Julie. Our lunar visitors convened with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Who? You really don't know, Julie? Oh. Futurama, Julie. You desperately need some Futurama in your life. Oh boy. Let me see something real quick. Oh wow, that is very locked up. Interesting. Recruit Raha for the guts. Come on. Wow, my browser is locked up. Oh, that's terrible. Just a sec. Just a sec. There we go. And this one. Okay, there you go, Julie.
Let me do it. Oh, lousy arm must be rigged. That's her, officers! That's the woman who programmed me for evil! Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own theme park with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the park!
There you go, Julie. Alright, let's try and actually get back to this game. I'm in 20 and a half hours now, so let's try and actually do this. That ere they may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other. Process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all, However, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. I'd call that a friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. It is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do prefer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens. Even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. They just had to give me a dialogue with Oriange at the end of this. That could go on for another 5 hours. Gosh, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. I'll effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, I cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We rejoin those members of the Osebar contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. We'll gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the land. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. I still don't care about that. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. Truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. In the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. Though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. Going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. Visit when I can. By all means. How glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. Yeah. Clearly, as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? Blue Alfie still going to do politics? Yep. None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. But no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. No, Etnarek, that's Alice. Blue Alice is really getting into this politics stuff. Thank you, Ash, from the bottom of my heart. Give Julie a couple of aneurysms before I go pass out for the day. Ash, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. I mean, that was gonna happen eventually anyway. When it came to me and Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he'd not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. So I struck a bargain. Which one is best twin, Red Alfie or Blue Alice? That's a tough call. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. Knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. The decision almost cost you your life. Well, yeah, but your decision also saved our lives, I think. No words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. It worked out. You did the right thing. Like, if you weren't there, I don't know if I would have beaten Insinger, so... It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. There was much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I always felt to you and the others. I must, and will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Aldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales. We may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. At such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. Absolutely. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Unfortunately, Kryle, they have not implemented a Beastmaster class into the game yet, so they didn't really have a skill set for you. Ah, champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. In a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, source of all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you'd faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urian J as aimless wandering. Oh, that's getting absolutely described that way. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all. Keep an eye on things in the absence of the Scions and the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. This is Julie. Yep. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? All of my accents have degraded into nonsense at this point because my throat is completely shot. Like, I'm so glad I'm canceling my normal, usual stream for today. I'm sure the fanfic is, yeah, that too. And possibly canceling Tuesdays as well. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But my throat is completely shot. I need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've been one to stand still for long. When I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? The day the Scions came together, we hoped for Menphilia to find a place where she belonged. Why would I expect to find one here for myself? Yeah, honey, but yeah. Indulge me, Ash. I have a question for you. Imagine Menphilia herself is asking. You glad you joined the Scions? Yeah. Never been a dull moment, that's for sure. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. So we're just gonna stare? Ash? Estinian? Shepard? Rex? If you have something to say, then out with it. I'll earn your keep now. How I'll earn my keep. How you'll earn your keep now. Talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? Because you're a terrible shopper. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. It was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives. It is clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Big Ardswarmer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And those progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men. There were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. My lance, I feel the weight of their struggle, and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might have never learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Two more, and then probably one more cutscene. Hopefully I'm done at that point. Of like everybody disbanding, I think there will be one more cutscene. Are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. Nothing can be easily recalled or remembered. Pushing for the 24-hour? Oh god, no, I hope not. I'm hoping once I finish these 8, there will be one last cutscene, I'll get the achievement, be done with 6.0, and then I'm going to sleep. I am not pushing for 24 hours. Nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. History of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the air, of the culture and the philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings. Never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth. I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, seek to preserve them for prosperity? Aye, sure. Let them be read and remembered, may as well. I mean, there are enough things that we have seen and encountered and experienced that are so unique to us that if none of us put them down, odds are no one else will have ever had anywhere close to the same experience, so it's not going to get written or known about. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea, and the ancients, and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. Other eyes return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel for the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Shit, the rest of my family is gonna be waking up when I'm going to bed. Great. No, Ash. Might you have a moment to talk? With Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Krell, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Sounds good. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I've never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Liz. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Just two fluffy little cat boys off on a new adventure. If you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. In the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I might someday be mentioned in your epic. Lamb NPCs, I'm sure you'd look great in summer trunks. It's true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. I hope that you'll do the same for me. Had a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone. And with that partner, find new purpose, a new dream. Shit, I can't stop yawning now. If crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Okay, that's 8 down. Now back to Tataru, which hopefully is just like, goodbye everybody, and then we're done. Oh. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Oh, finally. With your permission, then. Attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. My capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys till next we meet. Be well. It's pretty accurate with your 2 hours. Yeah, actually, you were. Come on. Tell me there's an actual cutscene of, like, everyone, all the warriors standing together before we leave. Nope. Just everyone peacing out. All going off on their own adventures.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least.
Oh god.
Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
I'm gonna have 21 hours worth of video in my OBS recordings. I think I need to... I kind of want to save that one to be cut down for some content. I was gonna say, maybe I should just delete that one, because that's gonna be gigs upon gigs upon gigs, man. I don't have infinite space.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who
Hour
would
stream,
be
hell
most
yeah.
displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Yep. Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
His reaction. Which at some points when I was on PC, I'd be able to use it a little to see some events timestamps.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Lots of new adventures to be had.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I'm off on a new adventure.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point.
I love all of them are just like, oh yeah, what do
What's
you
next for our humble adventurer?
Bluebird! Hi, Medion. One last shot at the crew together. And Bluebird. Immediate attention. Burb. Finn, oh fucking finally, Finn. Yet Stead told my friend our journey will never end. Yep. That's the end of like the Ascians and the Ancients and all that storyline, but that doesn't mean it's the end of the game, god damn it. We got tons of adventures to go. Okay, and then the Stingers, of course. We need to hit the Stingers still. Wait. So what?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Who to the what now?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
I wonder if that's leading into pandemonium.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold.
Yep.
We shall descend to the depths.
Yep,
you
pandemonium.
and I, to confront the dread beast, Pandemonium.
Oh boy.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Also, who's this, like, young, male, sort of Vana looking dude? Who the hell are you? It makes me homosexual. A lot of people make you homosexual, Julie. To be fair. To the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. May enter the dead ends. The party of NPC avatars. Rest well, champion of Theris. Could recognize his voice. Yeah, maybe, but I didn't. Maybe I'm too tired, or maybe I'm just stupid. That its chorus might ring for all. Oh, thank God. Woot! Achievements. Chivos! Endwalker. So many character movies. Oh, I got a card for that. Cool. I also got Flow. Awesome. Footfalls. Amazing. Wind up hero? Come on, you know who this hero is. Hero is. Mount Minion. There once was a woman who selflessly served her fellow man as Vena. Even after stepping down, she continued this mission. This entire game is Liz. Yeah, she continued this mission and went on to become a divinity that hope may endure. This mammoth was made in her honor. This is time for action, ancient hero. You're getting added to the favorites. Shit, I'm running out. May need to cull my favorites list a little. And of course, you are getting added to the favorites. Finally, another MSQ mount. Golden doggy. So fluffy. It's so fluffy riding on It's So Fluffy. Good puppy. Good doggo. Oh man. Everything? That's everything I can stomach for now. I need sleep. I'll deal with all this crap later. Okay. Exit that. Close that. Keep that one open for now. Hop over to Twitch. Let's find someone to raid. And then I'm gonna get a snack and a drink and I'm gonna crash for like the entire day. Not a ton of people right now. First stream of... Oh, hello there. Are you doing a long stream as well? Oh, he's already up to 13 hours. Maybe there. What else is going on? Maybe not. Let's see. What's Milky up to? Hello? Come on, stream. Jesus. Like, start, please. I don't want to raid in blind. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, what the hell? A good meal, good sleep, guys. Get some good rest. I will. Alright. Fuck it. YOLO. We're going to Milky today. Right now he's just having a psychotic breakdown, trying to bid on housing. Alright. Food, drink, crash. Today's stream is obviously canceled. Not doing a Monday one. Might do a Tuesday one. I'll save that for when I wake up and how I feel. If not, I might move one to Wednesday instead. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Next stream is probably going, whenever it happens to be, is probably going to be Final Fantasy XIV's Island Sanctuary, provided it is available to me now, which it should be. Don't forget some honey. Alright. And thank you all you guys for hanging out with me. A lot of you for very long periods of time. And some of you even playing in-game with me. Thank you, everyone, very much for this crazy-ass long stream that was unplanned to be... not planned to be that long. I'll see you guys later. Alright? Bye, guys.